Starting off a brand new bard. We're going to actually not play a halfling for once. I'm thinking a dwarf. Gold dwarf because, quite frankly, the extra AC or the extra hit points definitely come in handy. Mage hand because it's just so handy.
What was that?
So today is streaming mainly to avoid the insanity of social media and the election. So please, no politics. We've seen that enough.
My head. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Never wanted the easy path.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Okay.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy. Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Let's see what this does.
Not getting back in that thing. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I don't know what's going on with that pool.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
lucky I made it out.
What's inside?
Dead. Good. I feel...
Throw all this other weight into the bag of holding.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. Years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
for discussion.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's see if we can investigate. That looks like a fairly successful investigation.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What could be at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
But what should I call you?
Us. We are us.
All right, us. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. To know you. To love you. To give you our gift. A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful. In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil. We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
mind. Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. Surprisingly adequate in battle.
No.
Now, to the helm.
Won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out. bigger nothing.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Friend, we are going to the helm. We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
She made them hostile. I am fury. I am death.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this
Try
thing
that
open.
contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. Better not be cursed. Moving in.
Hello, Sir Raven of TARDIS. How you doing today? Yeah, it's my curse.
Skra.
What I
How
think
many hosts
happened
of
is
this
that
day infected?
when I was a little kid, I think I actually met a Fae creature who asked for my attention, and I said that I'd give it to them.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod.
So yes, this
commanding the
character's
person
name is
inside
Binwin
to
Bronzebottom,
change.
a dwarven bard.
Cainchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
So how's your day going so
In
far?
bloody beard. Not waiting around for that to happen to us.
I can't argue with that. But what's going on? Anything in particular set it off, or, is this just general ennui? Oh, yep, seasonal, that'll definitely do it. Yeah, we had our first snow about a week ago. Unfortunately, it happens. All part of the wheel of the year. Lake effect snow from the Great Lakes, that can definitely be harsh. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the lake effect snows in the Barrie area. I'm just used to what happened in Milton. Yeah, we don't get the major snowfall that you get in southern Ontario here in Calgary, but we do have, where the temperatures can drop to like -40. But you will survive. You will adjust to it. I believe in you, Sir Raven. So I'm planning on doing this stream at least until 6 p.m. tonight. So another, 5 hours or so. That should be long enough for me to avoid most of the election coverage and then get off to bed to get to work for 6 in the morning tomorrow. Or hopefully I'll be mentally prepared to deal with whatever the results are.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But other than, the nasty weather, how are things going in Barry so far?
Action, not reaction. This must be the device near that pod. No point. No one left to transform.
At the ready.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Open up, I say!
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Well, I say dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going. I'm Binwin Bronzebottom.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step. Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We are nearing the helm.
Now, the only thing
Once
I
inside,
can really
do as I
recommend
say.
for seasonal
Who put you
depression
in charge?
is
I'll trust my own judgment.
get a full
King Yank.
spectrum light and just sit under it for about, half an hour or so a day.
I'm ready. waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, that doesn't really help with sleeping too much, unfortunately.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, then I guess that's a good thing.
One true way. Can't give up now.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Now. Cutting to the chase. Time to strike.
Oh, Lizelle, come on. You couldn't take out an imp in one shot?
Worth examining. Heading there. These boots have seen everything. Time to strike. This'll do.
That's better.
On I go. Death won't take me yet. Victory awaits.
Hey, he's off balance. He's no longer off balance.
Or your spine is
Hit the
mine.
ground. We're dead.
This is ours. You are no longer required.
That's gratitude for you. Time to leave.
Make way.
Hurry, before they strike.
This'll do. Got to concentrate. On my way.
Come a little closer.
Ah, good. The barrier should keep them both out.
Have to keep going. Victory awaits.
Really having a problem with
No time to waste.
imps, aren't you, Lizelle?
Bleed for me. Onward. my path be true.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
And those two are flying away. Bye-bye, guys.
What path lies before me?
I will ascend.
I will take my pick.
Got to move.
On the move.
Got to focus. On my way.
I always wondered where those two go when they jump out of the ship. Do they, like, try to flank you around the other side of the helm?
Never a dull moment.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there were dragons attacking.
Definitely dragons attacking. Ah, I see we actually have 6 people watching us right now. Thank you all. Feel free to join Sir Raven and I in the chat. Or, drop a follow. Oh, like heckling me is such a challenge. You're not wrong.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Can't slow down. Something good here, I hope.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it's some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
See if the polling function is working. It appears to be.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Might be useful.
We found the drum.
Open up.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You can have that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Now let's take Actor first.
Get going.
Oh, I hear the
More of
dryer
those
going
wretched
off.
things.
Just give me a moment. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Mic off.
back. Thank you for hanging on.
What to do?
So, Sir Raven, any fun and exciting plans in the upcoming weeks?
Better say that. Or strike to be lethal.
Deadlier than ever.
Even hell gag on your big devil stench.
Worth a shot. Got to press on.
Just to force him to dash again.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Not over. Then through. What's hiding here?
Yeah, the winter months are usually pretty slack when it comes to LARPing.
Anything of use?
Oh right, I took actor, which means I have to wait before I can dual wield. I'll just give that to Astarion when he shows up. Oh, most of the LARPs still have winter events, but their attendance is usually quite a bit down. Ooh, let's hope that's not a prophetic name.
More for me.
Sounds like there's a story behind that.
I reckon crack that open.
Oh, did somebody actually get frostbite at an event? Ouch. Well, I hope they're all okay and they didn't lose any body parts to it. Oh, that's good. That is good.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. Let's move. Let's have a look.
Please come and help me.
I hear you, Astarion. We'll be right there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come here. I need help.
Come on, finish saving. There you go.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Oh, don't you dare trim my beard.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need them alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worms. It's connecting us.
You're not one of them. They took you, just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We really need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Yes?
I have something to ask.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Dye your shield. Oh, I already did.
Someone there?
Oh, that's just your paranoia talking.
Mind Flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right. Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on his thoughts.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it. What's in here?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Never mind the nautiloid, how did you get stuck in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue how I
Fair
survived.
enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, it's a little bit
As
outside
we've
of my
established,
wheelhouse.
few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Charmed, I'm sure.
So, Sir Raven, I can take one of 4 cantrips for free. Which one would you recommend? There's Bone Chill, Eldritch Blast, Shocking Grasp, and Thorn Whip. Now keep in mind that I can find Bone Chill and Shocking Grasp both in scrolls at some point. The other 2 I don't think I can. Eldritch Blast and Thorn Whip I can take now, but probably not get a chance again. Yeah, Eldritch Blast and Thorn Whip. Eldritch Blast it is.
Never a dull moment. Bet that will fit in my pack.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Let's have a look.
blood-soaked loot to Astarion. Give them both the armor bonus. Don't really need to save the drum. Indigo die for me. That for Lizelle. And we can figure out the others as we get them in the game. potions and sell off the junk.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Alrighty, now let's finish doing the rounds of conversation.
Another step forward.
Actually, nope. First. Gonna dye everything I own indigo. That's better.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I need a quick word.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm not. Why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master. Go ahead. I'm listening. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You do have a bag of holding. You make good use of it. I'm pretty sure the cat is self-sufficient.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not worried. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thank you. I'll sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
I wasn't confiding in anyone. I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
But yes, Astarion, he's definitely gonna sneak off for a snack.
Calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, gears, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
You have to learn to control the tadpole. You can sense it can grant you powers. Although, let's put that to a vote. How do I respond to the tadpole? That's probably just the spell effect from Longstrider that he has. So, put in your votes. We have option 1, focus. Finding a cure is all that matters. Number 2, you have to learn to control the tadpole. You sense it can grant you powers. Number 3, intelligence check. Force the tadpole out of your mind. Think of home instead. And 4, wisdom check. The tadpole influences you. Perhaps you might influence it in return. Any other votes? Going once, going twice. Number 3, intelligence check. Fortunately, it's only difficulty 5. And I succeed! Woohoo!
Baldur's Gate feels almost like a dream, after everything that has happened to you. Yet it is a dream of hope. You may be countless miles away, but it isn't an impossible journey. You will see those gates again. That promise sinks deep into your heart as your eyes drift shut.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Ready and willing.
Now, Gale, go cast Longstrider on everybody.
Certainly.
Well, Astarion is an elf, which means that he doesn't really sleep. It's more he just goes into meditation. Okay, everybody's got Longstrider. I've got to speak with animals. It's time to hit the road.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Much better looking dice.
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Always room for more.
Observe and listen.
Enough.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Ah, excellent choice.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I don't know. I'm guessing the armor is just makes her too bulky, but she looks slim enough to slip through.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
All right, we journey together. Let us find this creche.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Astarian's place. He can head back to camp.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous, actually.
Good. Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What happened to your keys? I must have accidentally picked them up at some point. Fortunately, I haven't sold anything yet, so it should still be here. Oh! There's Lae'zel's keychain.
Got a long road ahead.
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look so unusual. Githyankis are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I've never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a Kresh. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
It's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? That's good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
First step is the hardest.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
That's a decent hit. Come on, everybody, stay alive.
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
Ah, Lizelle.
Bleed, every last one of you!
Now that's a good hit.
Have to keep going.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
What's inside?
Send that straight to Astarion. And I think that's everybody looted. Yep, that's everybody.
Light on my feet.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All right, what now? How much further can I go?
Probably because we are being watched.
Very well.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
No! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I didn't even see her there.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes! Yay! Ooh, tough crowd.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect! If not for them, your pathetic life would be over. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think!
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblin vermin could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
When I was homesick. He never let it show, but he was homesick too.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Binwin Bronzebottom.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I have my own temporal concerns. I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her, and I'll speak to Karga while I'm there.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
What's hiding here?
Food!
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Well, what about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
There we go. Up to 150% discount. Now, let's take everything they've got that's useful. Blur, burning hands, detect thoughts, expeditious retreat, false life. Already got that.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Let me work my magic.
Time to start studying there, Gale.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I didn't want to send that to Astarion. Ah, that's okay. I can have him send it back to Gale the next time I see him.
Something's on my mind.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make the difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right things. The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Good work, kids.
This is
Moving
no
ahead.
fortress of hero warriors.
Each and every one.
Take your time. Put a feel.
all Bob. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too?
You! Move!
This won't avenge him. This won't change anything. Thank goodness I'm so persuasive.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Have to go with the bard option. She has a story to tell. One I want to hear.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
God, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna buy the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need a few more details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find these artifacts that you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Best get going.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's this Absolute you're so fond of?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in there.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Oh, you teeths are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What to bring?
Damn druids. Who uses... Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What, are you an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Oh, Auntie Ethel? Yeah, I don't like her either.
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not
Or is
that
it the
they'd
goblin
listen to
that you
little
didn't
old
really
me.
like?
Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
This place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
This is ridiculous.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That fort is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. Let's see. Hand crossbow, I can use that. Hunter's bow. Somebody can use that. Javelin. Light. Oh, magic rapier. Always use that. extra dye because Gale's used some of his.
Exposed now.
I need new pockets to pick.
Seems simple enough.
Level up.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Okay,
Calm
I'm
yourself.
gonna save that
They're
there.
survivors, not soldiers.
And then I needed to take a bio break. So I will be back in just a few minutes.
I failed to see the distinction.
Mic off.
everyone for hanging on. Now to go find Withers.
Feel like we're being watched.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
I'll take that.
What's that?
What's in the chest? Two spells.
Quite ready for you.
I think they're both ones that Gale can learn right now.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
The ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Don't mind if I do. Anything of use?
Oh, now everyone's leveled up. Let's head back to town and do the level up selling cheat.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel T'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Oh, now it opens.
What to do? I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Okay, I'm gonna see if dueling with the shield, will I still be able to cast my magic instead of dual wielding? Let's see. Oh. No. Why is it not letting me change what skills I get? Like, yes, definitely sleight of hand, but no, I want perception instead of persuasion. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Defensive duelists. I think that would be a good one.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Which way to the nearest library?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Now, good work, kid. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder grave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I should speak up.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Damn druids. Who uses mutant tools?
We're exposed now.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Just show me your wares.
Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Yes.
grab some spells that almost never show up as scrolls.
Mic off. Mic on.
Never a dull moment.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
It definitely seems to be a bit laggy today.
Take care now, sweetie.
Huh, wonder why those won't stack. Ah, not a big deal.
We're exposed now. Take your time.
Oh, cannot cast a spell because I'm not proficient with equipped shields. Oh, so I lose all my spells. Alrighty. Well, in that case, we're not gonna go with defensive with the duelists. We're going dual wielding. Loading, loading, loading. Keep that game a-loading.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. So, with being two weapons, that means I'm going dual wielder instead.
You know what? This is gonna be a whole bunch of inventory management, and that's really boring for the viewers. So, I appreciate y'all being here, but I am gonna call the stream. I will be back with more Adventures of Binwin Bronzebottom on Friday. Until then, thank you very much. I love you all.